You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to... He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos! Revelio!
There he is. Good luck.
Lumos!
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think...
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pure. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then...
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't...
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne.
I see what you've done here, and I... Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These
Wingardium
guardians
Leviosa.
grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me. Practically begged.
Wingardium Leviosa!
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Revelio, mayhem.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Repulso! Expulso! Incendio!
That brazier went out on...
Confringo!
I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Reparo! Revelio!
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio!
There's no clear way forward.
Incendio!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one
Revelio.
gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio!
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio!
Nice work. All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Revelio!
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again. The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos! Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos! Revelio!
Nice work.
Lumos!
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Pain.
Lumos!
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's running the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos!
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Revelio!
She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos!
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Revelio! Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks
Revelio.
troubling.
This whole place is troubling.
Lumos.
For my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And on all, I'm as guilty as the worst. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another... If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is...
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can...
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yet... I think I can cast this if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast...
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what...
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about
Revelio.
Lumos. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Incendio! Confringo!
To speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you...
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones.
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen. Once you've rescued the thestrals,
Revelio. Accio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something. You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
I see no reason to.
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Knows as Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crack. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's... Please.
Those references in the...
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's... I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. It would mean a lot.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Revelio.
Now where did I set it?
Repulso! Descendo! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio.
Surprising how many nippers you could.
Another pitiful.
Perfect. Target practice. I am. Might want to look up.
Conductive, aren't we? Cethio!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato! Incendio!
That all you got? Blank of inspiration. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Reducto!
To your knees! Back for more. Knew you would have just hang about.
Bombarder! Confringo! Revelio!
Can't figure out what.
Propendo! Descendo! Defendo! Revelio, galleons. Bombarda.
Potato may want to move.
Incendio! Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
Would you like me to put you down?
Bombarder. Glacier, Confringo! Arresto Molestor. Defendo. Descendo. Protector.
Levioso!
Survive that heat.
Levioso!
You die for that.
Descendo.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso!
Repulsor. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso!
Accio.
What have you done?
Glacier. Revelio. Away, High Wing! Away!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the...
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm walking.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me... Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you? The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up... I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of... The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us... If you ever meet my gran...
Not to worry, Pop.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how... I think she worries I'll do...
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around.
Incendiary!
Poachers were here. Perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio! Still smoking. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. It seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but careful. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio!
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Gah! They come after me. I'll stick them with them. Want him? No one hides from me!
Let me have a gun! Hold still!
Take it! Expelliarmus! Incendia!
The burning sensation. So very. Display. Is that meant to be an attack?
Accio! Confrido! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo! Revelio! Protego!
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only... We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially...
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a buck. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through...
I'll grapple on you up.
Expelliarmus! Confrido!
No.
Revelio.
Guys, right now.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That rubber one is dragon intact!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to.
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus.
I shall make things up.
You won't escape again.
Repento.
Making weeds.
So, accurate. Now,
too far.
Stop that!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Aloha, Mora.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion I do.
Revelio.
Wrote right down.
It's a relief to find that.
Whatever.
Bingo!
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get...
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Hence, I have created a small quiz. Just none of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put... If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have... And I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
I'm sorry. I don't...
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio will do a good work at this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Life seems rather dull in London.
Beautiful.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to... And frankly, excelling in your...
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been...
As I suspected they would be. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumor. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your... Until then, well done. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Arresto momentum.
Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Incendio.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the help has failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Descendo.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Repulsor. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, it's always... to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Man is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by...
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control...
Exactly.
Merlin.
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock... Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long...
Goodness. Well, don't worry. I'll guard your secret. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably... I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Serona. You were hoping I'd check...
Yes, her husband Aiden recently passed away.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf bit... I tried to fight back, but I was...
I'm sorry about your moon calf.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. Oh, my poor bit...
I'll keep an eye.
How kind. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
These rocks.
Revelio. Also, Revelio.
Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon and where to return her. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Incendio. Confringo. Capolso. Crucible. Places. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Crucible. Places. Aloha Mora. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender.
Poachers. Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Triplicus Totalis. Revelio. Triplicus Totalis. Revelio.
I see you!
Protego! Incendio. Accio.
Pathetic!
Repulsor.
Too scared to face me in me own
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confrigo. Bombarda. Glacius. Bingo. Revelio.
I need some help.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a
Just exploring the country.
Aye. Bit of a wanderer. Name's Leopold. Now, for someone like you, I wouldn't dare set foot in a place. What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know.
What do you have for sale?
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody...
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall...
Gone it.
You have!
If it weren't for me, I suspect...
Oh, perish the thought. I cannot wait to get her.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be...
Oh, that is a great weight off. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all. I was just at the post office. She didn't send me an owl this week either.
What did you find out about the dragon you...
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I have an... I thought we might go and see it.
Of course.
If that's all right. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would I suspect it's how the poachers found her. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to rank.
You got all of that from...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like... Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once...
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us.
Rebellion.
She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Accio. Stupid one. Revelio.
Many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again. Reparo.
Fantastic.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step? Revelio. Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her!
Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always said. The important thing is that we survived it. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think...
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any...
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring.
True. True. So why haven't they come...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
I saw what you did!
What's the point of toiling?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Accio. Levioso.
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Fancy I might should work out one day.
Accio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Levioso. Accio.
No need to be difficult. I mean no harm.
Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. Holmes himself would be proud. Now, I'm only trying to help.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio.
Levioso! Accio! Accio!
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of the car. Somebody there? Hello? I'm right. Yeah.
Arrest the momentum.
Won't get away with that. Red Rock will lead us. I should have been.
Incendio. Bombarded. Glacius. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. You've won. Revelio. High wing, go! No need to race now, my friend. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Defendo. Descendo. Flupendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
You're that hippogriff thief.
Cabalso. There you have to fight.
You'll have to fight him, Bill. Nuisance! That's all you are!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I don't... This is the view painted on the canvas.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered...
Do you think there's a connection to...
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it.
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well.
And
After you.
There they are up ahead. Revelio.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
I shall avenge you.
Bombarda.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Break the fight.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
No! Rather unwise coming back this way.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
How nice of you to stop by.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not quiet enough. I will make it pay.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Bombarda.
That ledge is awfully high. Any idea?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
Confringo! That bridge has seen better.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Bingo. Laces. Cabalso. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelio.
Unlock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Glacius. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. We've still not seen a
Revelio.
rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio.
Regret coming here.
Stop it! Why have you not run away? Intend to die?
We're not finished yet.
Somewhere.
Let's get this.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Propendo. Propendo. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. These Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Arresto Momentum.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Arresto Momentum.
Rune symbols.
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Sebastian. I think I
Hopefully
found
it will
something.
help us unravel more
A
of
canvas
this mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answer... This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit.
Revelio.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now? Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know some...
Who is that?
A friendly goblin.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Are you ready to bring your beef?
Revelio.
I've rescued the
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them, then use the pen.
I shall.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Could you remind me what I'm to do with
Release them into the same vivarium, then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
After you conjure the pen, you should be able to use it to bring the moon.
You must try it.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio. Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. Accio! Confringo! This room is taller than it looks. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Accio.
Confringo. Repulso.
Revelio.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Repulso.
All this grass. It no longer feels like
Bombarda.
a city. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Revelio.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with fine bones. Lovely.
Revelio.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Repulso. Accio. 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 Defender. Descender. Defender.
Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
Defender. Repulso.
Revelio.
Repulso.
Revelio.
Repulso. Repulso.
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
Find a safe way across.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda, Repulsor, Accio, Confringo, Accio, Confringo, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. What did you find? Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Caborso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Also, Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's lots of bone rattle.
Looks like part of a...
Of course. We need...
Of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio.
Look, bones.
Leviosa.
Every this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Confringo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make
Revelio.
such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. Accio. That worked. Keep going. Arrest that momentum. Flipendo. Accio. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Revelio. Glacier. Bombarder. Grenadier. Stupid. Stupid one. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Aereo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Propendo. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that would never end. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio. Accio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hit?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right.
Good. We're agreed.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking...
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this...
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken...
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friend...
Fine. Go then. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
Revelio! I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. Imperium! Someone there?
What are you doing?
Confront him! Levioso! Accio!
Accio!
Revelio. Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
Imperio.
She thinks like ominous. But it only accept.
What was that?
Bombarda! Defender! Sure, I deserve that.
No witch or wizard will be spared. I never hear it on your best moment!
Expelliarmus! Also, arrest them on that. Not sure what I did to deserve that. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Imperial! Expelliarmus! Corso! Sendo!
What is this? What just happened to me? This isn't a fair fight! Enough!
Revelio. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
No, over there, by the hamlets.
That's
How dare you use that?
Revelio. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. I won't rest until you...
Imperial.
We have to fight. Keep up, to the right. How do you
Incendio! They'll retreat. Trigger will make them come.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm asleep!
Accio.
Levioso! Get back! Keep out of the way!
Accio. We have to fight.
Keep out of the way! Rather unwise coming back in. Levioso!
To the right!
Got it!
They're closing in!
Confringo. You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mine!
They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Stop provoking!
I'm handling it.
Confringo!
Protego.
Levioso! Get back! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of sword reach!
Nice try.
To the right! They're closing in!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Revelio. You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mind!
We've got them. They'll retreat.
Aloha more.
We'll make them retreat.
The wizard will be defeated.
I'm handling it. Revelio.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
We have to fight.
What's that? Up for a minute?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
You may be right.
What was he thinking?
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify. Why, Sebastian?
Expelliarmus, Defender, Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news.
Well?
What? I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Felt.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.